Yo, 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 boys. What is up, man? What is going on? All right, so today, what we are planning on doing is a hardcore challenge. What that means is we have as Liam Neeson likes to say, a specific set of rules, right? And what those rules are is that we are going to be locked to a challenge mode. So we're on hardcore. We're going to be creating a gnome warlock, and the rules that we're going for is as follows. We are going to be solo self-found hardcore. It is going to be a loot drop / craft locked challenge mode. So we can only wear equipment that either drops off of mobs or we craft. Now, the first thing that we have to think about is there are going to be certain things that we can't do. AKA, blacksmithing and engineering are out the window because you have to buy tools for those. Now, we could buy the tools right off the bat and do them. However, one of the things that I think that I'm more interested in is doing things that we don't have to buy stuff. Like we could do mining because there's multiple mobs that drop a pickaxe. There are not very many mobs that drop a skinning knife. However, the one thing that we will have to buy is, let's say that we go herbalism alchemy, we will have to buy vials. There's nothing that drops the vials. I think maybe chests might drop them, but I'm not going to lock myself to that hardcore. So the tools are kind of as we go, yes or no. There's nothing that drops a fishing pole. But the other thing that's important is that we cannot use quest items. So we can do any quests in the game, but we can't use the items. Therefore, I can't do a quest and get a fishing pole and then use that fishing pole. So there are certain things that we're going to have to buy. So it unlocks the crafting weapons and stuff like that. But I think the biggest priority that I'm going to focus on is the necessity to use potions. I think herbalism alchemy is probably the professions that we're going to go. The reason we're doing this is kind of getting back into the theme and fun of Classic World of Warcraft. Hopefully we get the announcement for Classic Plus. And so what that means for us is that we're going to be focusing on getting back into the spirit of Classic, doing something different, doing something hard. I had debated on the rules before whether or not to use a pet or not, but since we're playing Warlock, yes, it is one of the easier classes to get through it. It is a challenge mode, so it's going to start off really rough, having to punch everything. We will be able to use our skills, but obviously it drains the mana extremely fast. And then caves are going to be crazy. So even though I see a lot of people saying that Warlock is super easy to do because of the dot pet playstyle, Warlocks are one of the ones that die very, very often because you get overconfident as the game goes on. So, here we go.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world. With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering, it's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes shared the resources of the forested Dumora peaks with their dwarven cousins. Yet recently, a barbaric menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon. Aided by their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving gnomes fled to the safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they remain, devising strategies to retake their city. As a gnome of proud standing, it falls to you to answer the challenge and lead your curious people to a brighter future.
What's on your mind?
All right, boys. We could also start out with skinning. We would have to purchase a skinning knife, but it would get us ahead on money. And the money... Oh, we already got our first pair of gloves. The only thing that money would help us with right now would more or so less be for purchasing skills. Skills are going to be one of our hardest things to purchase. So that is something we're going to have to pay attention to. Yo, what up, Jay? How are you, brother? Alright, there's our first quest done. Good, man? Awesome, brother.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
So one of the things that I'm going to really have to pay attention to here is making sure that I grab items from the vendor
Be good.
that we can't use so I don't accidentally put it on. There we go. We got some more shoes. So there's 2 pieces of gear. We got shoes and gloves. We're looking like a G. Alright, so the hardest part is going to be keeping our unarmed up until we can get either lucky enough to get a dagger, or we get it high enough that we don't have to worry about a dagger. However, you know, something interesting that is going to take place is just because we can buy a skinning knife if we decide to do skinning, we can't use it as a weapon because we didn't find it or craft it. Can I use enchanting as part of the challenge? I can if I'm the one that puts the enchants on. Oh my gosh, boys. We got a bag. Woo! That's a big up. That's a big up, boys. So we can do enchanting if we are the ones that do find the crafts and craft our own gear. However, I would not be able to disenchant any of the quest items. So I would specifically have to have tailoring to then craft tailor items that are green or blue, break them down with my enchanting, and then use my own mats to enchant my gear. So I think that enchanting tailoring is going to be one of those really hard things to try to progress enough that would be viable enough for me to pick it. I think what I was saying earlier, I think, Jay, what my main... Oh, we got a cloak. 3rd piece of gear. I think what my main priority is going to be is probably herbalism and alchemy, just because the potions would help me so quickly. And I can do it without buying or having to like spend a ton of my own time and resources on getting the profession up. Does that make sense? Oh, boys, we also need to turn off guild invites. You can't have someone enchant... No, I cannot have someone enchant gear for me at all. Nope. So, let's go in here. I wish that... I kind of wish that this game menu was different, because it says block guild, block trades, and then in retail, there's a button that says block party invites. That'd be nice, too. Just so I could block everything at one time. That would be perfect. But for now, we just block trade and guilds. I don't plan on grouping with anyone. Even if there's a mob, what I'll end up doing is probably letting someone else just tag it. If I'm there, you know, after them, I'm not gonna group up to try to complete a quest. If it's an elite, the one good thing about the Warlock is that we'll have a pet, and we'll also have fear, which is freaking sick and classic. Oh, we got an upgraded cloak. Heck yeah, boys. Heck yeah. And another good thing is we have demon skin, which is a lot of HP per 5 at very low levels. So, but yeah, Jay, the idea is to get 60. I know I'm not going to be able to run dungeons like the high level dungeons or even my level dungeons. So it's going to be, you know, pretty much just open world, everything on my own style. Not relying on auction house, others. Is just going to be me trying to hit 60. I would like to do things like try to get my professions maxed out. It's going to be extremely hard not being able to run dungeons because a lot of the upper patterns come from dungeons. So it's going to be a lot of time for that. But
What's on your mind?
it is what it is. I'm excited for it, though. I'm ready for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it'll also give me a reason to jump back in and have a lot of playability during the daytime. So, again, yes, the Warlock is the easier class, like kind of like Hunter. However, like I said, you get feeling way overconfident on the Warlock, and then you die easier. So, know how to multi-dot and fear one target while your pet's taking on the other target. All that wonderful stuff. We got our imp very, very soon too, which is going to help us out a ton because we don't have a weapon right now. I don't remember if there's an alchemy trainer here. Fishing is going to be very important because we're going to need food to recover health, since we cannot, since we can only loot food off of mobs that we kill. Over-leveling is probably going to be really critical because the mobs jump up in level pretty quickly, especially for us. We're about to go into a damn cave, which is going to be a terrible idea, but as long as we just take it slow. And don't go in there until we have our pet, which unfortunately I think, don't we have to go into the cave for our pet? Yes, we do. So that's going to be rough. I think the gnome probably starts off as the hardest hardcore warlock class. Because all you need for orc, and orc is just the fell hunter things, which are right at the beginning part of the cave. Undead needs... Is it spiders? I don't remember exactly what it is for undead. And then human needs stuff right at the beginning of their cave, whereas gnomes have to go all the way into the cave. And there's a lot more mobs outside of the cave in the front that spawn quickly, so... But, yeah, it's going to be fun. It is going to be fun. Sorry about that. At least we're getting a little bit of food drop. I also, at level 4, I mean, at level 2, I should have gone and got Immolate, probably. But at the end of the day, I was waiting for 4 to get both dots. Shadow Bolt is going to carry me anyways until level 4. I don't even think Immolate does enough damage to matter at this low of a level. It's funny that we're just sitting here punching. This would probably be the only time that I also care enough to, if I was to do fishing, to pick up cooking and actually create fires. There's never been a time in the game that I've actually cared enough to ever make a fire, because you just go to the main town and... Oh, we got pants, boys! Bro, look at us. We're looking sick, dude. We're looking good. I'd like to have my imp before I face the trolls, but unfortunately you can't do that because you have to have the troll feathers to even get your imp. So we're gonna, at minimum, wait until we have both of our dots. And we're probably going to end up doing a very, very dot-heavy spec. I don't know if the Yetis... Jay, do you know if there's an add-on? I know we've talked about this in the past. Is there an add-on that shows a drop table for mobs? Like, whenever I click on this mob, it would show me a full drop table, because I want to find a group of mobs at low level that have a chance to drop a wand. Since we could craft one technically, but it'd be a pain in the butt. I can't buy the patterns from the vendors, so you wouldn't get the immediate green pattern to DE stuff to make your verse wand. We're not going to get a wand out of a freaking chest unless we get extremely lucky. We're not going to get a wand out of a dungeon because we can't solo a dungeon. Shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, punch. I know there's websites that would show it. Like I could type in a certain NPC name, and it would show the loot table. You have freaking rare. It's not rare scanner, is it? It's something. One of my add-ons would show me what's in like the rare, what the rares drop. But I'd like to know what these mobs drop. It's probably way too much data for the game, to be honest, but I have seen people do challenges where they cannot leave until they get all items out of one zone. So they have to know somehow what the items are that drop. All right, one more boar. And then we'll see how close we are to level 4. Didn't mean to make that rhyme, but it did. All right, so we got a little bit of food.
You got my attention. Be good.
We almost leveled. We'll go pick these quests up. I don't know if we get the hot tea quest right off the bat. I don't remember. I almost want to bring back the old school text reading add-on. I don't know if people would enjoy that or not. But I really like the old school text quest, well, text-to-speech quest add-on. All right, there's our level. We get our hot tea, so let's go run back. And then we'll turn this quest in, and we'll get our new items. What the heck? Why are all these trogs standing on top of each other? That's sketchy. Yo, what's going on, Scarlet? Know these quests so well. Yeah. How are you, Scarlet? Good to see you, buddy. Yep, know these quests way too well. I've done them 1,000 times. Yep. Yeah, we're doing a challenge mode, Scarlet. We've got like 23 days till BlizzCon. Hopefully we have less than 30 days until Classic Plus.
Well met.
We'll see. We'll see. Alright, turn this quest in. Get the other quest. Go ahead and pop this so we can start our mana coming back up. Alright, corruption and immolate. Perfect. Usually do both early things from this area and tram to other area, unlock quest chains. Yeah, because we're doing hardcore, we're probably going to get to a point where we're going to do this starting area, and then we're going to run, take the tram, get herbalism and alchemy in Stormwind, and then go do the human starting area. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. Specifically because I don't want to die. You know what I mean? I don't want to die. Especially right off the bat. It'd be silly to die this early in. I also kind of prefer the human starting area anyways. The nostalgia for me, I was a very, very young kid.
Hi.
And Munich's sister, her boyfriend at the time, who is now actually her husband, the first time I ever saw World of Warcraft, he literally brought his computer over to their house and played World of Warcraft, and he was teaching her how to play. And so the first version of WoW that I got to see was a Night Elf rogue. And so that is nostalgia for me. The starting zone for the Night Elf is the WoW that I first saw. So I love that area so much. And I would go over there, but there's nothing that would help me out. That would just hurt me. That long run, and then there's no Warlock, anything over there, so... Without starting early quest change, you don't get later quests. Yeah, a lot of breadcrumbs and stuff that you miss that don't link. Oh, so much better now. Just having these 2 dots. Just having these 2 dots is so awesome. I might not even need to use a Shadow Bolt. I might be able to save a little bit. Oh, we got a row, boys! I might be able to save a little bit more mana by just doing these 2. And, oh, unless it misses, and then you have to waste the mana anyways, and then punching. Seeing deaths here with super fast respawn back in the day. Yeah, whenever it first came out, I know that the starter tunnels were always horrible for just killing everyone because of the hyper spawns. That's what I was just saying a minute ago. I'm really nervous to go into the gnome cave. Oh my gosh, boys! What in the world? We are getting hooked up. Woo! 2 bags already at level 4. Goodness. Goodness. Anyways, I was just talking about how out of all 4 Warlock classes, literally the gnome seems the worst to get your imp. Because the fell hunters for the orcs are right at the beginning. For undead, the spiders are right at the beginning. For humans, the trolls, or the kobolds are right at the beginning. Whereas the gnomes, you have to go deep, not deep, but decently far inside of the actual cave before you get to see the feather ones. I think they changed that later on, but I don't remember seeing the ones you need for the imp quest outside of the cave until like way later. Getting your blue dot shield is also in other area. Gotta kill assassin and boar at the moment. Oh, we're gonna be punching. Alright. So make our way over here for the gather quest. Go ahead and kill stuff along the way, obviously. I call lots of side creatures dot. That's their damage type. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, did my immolate not go off? And I just didn't see it till we read chat. If Classic Plus comes out, Scarlet, you gonna be blasting Classic with us? It would be nice to get a chest right off the bat. What is this Classic Plus? So, you ever heard of Turtle WoW? It's a series of devs that... Okay, so Turtle WoW and all these private servers that have focused on Classic have gone into the game and added in zones. Like Turtle WoW added in high elves as a race into the game. They added goblins into the game. They added like 4 new starting zones into the game. They added like 12 new pieces of content into the game. Added tons and tons of dungeons, raids, open world bosses. It's just taking classic WoW and bringing it to a point where classic WoW should have been before we went to TBC. It's using all the lore and all the data and all the interviews and all the talks of what zones and dungeons and raids and open world bosses that were going to be in the game that Blizzard decided to cut before they went to TBC and actually adding it into the game. So like, for instance, Karazhan Crypts, all that stuff. What are we doing? Yo, what up, brother? We're punching on the Warlock. Bro, we've already gotten 2 bags. This is one of the luckiest starts possible. We already got 2 bags. Now, it's not possible to get a wand drop here, but could you imagine if we got a wand drop after already getting 2 bags? It would be nice to just find a freaking chest. Gnome privilege. Oh, man. We need to go deep into this freaking cave to get our imp. So, the gnome is scary on that side, Chad. It's the hardest race to get your imp first. But, it is what it is. We're going to have to go in that cave here in a little bit anyway, so... We might have to go in there, get our imp quest, leave, go get our imp, and then go back in to get the boss. We are already level 4, about to be level 5, which is nice. And we are punching our butt cheeks off. We also have already gotten gloves, pants, boots, chest, and a back. So... we're having a really good start right now. I think I'm going to go Herbalism Alchemy also to get the potions. And like the elixirs and stuff, but we cannot buy patterns from the training vendors. Oh my gosh, we got a belt. Woohoo! So since... oh my gosh, we got a chest. Boys. Getting hooked up. Getting hooked up. Caves are death. Yeah, but the problem is, to get your imp, you have to go into the dang cave. You have to. So, we're just going to try to out-level them a bit. They're only level 3 right now. There's someone that just went into the dang cave, so we could go in behind him and grab it, but I'm trying not to... I just don't want to overdo it for no reason. Okay, we got some water, some pants, and some money. Okay. We can go in behind them and get all the respawns. Yeah. Could do that. Alright. So, we need to get this quest done. Chad and Scarlet and Jay, I don't know if you're still on here, Jay, or not, but what do y'all think about getting the old school add-on that reads to you the quests? Are y'all interested in that, or is it not worth getting that add-on? You have death alerts? I do not. You want me to, do you think I should download the hardcore add-on and put on death alerts too? If y'all think anything would be better for the series, then go ahead and turn on, or go ahead and tell me what add-ons to put on. Yes, they're funny. So, are you talking about the quest one, Chad? So go ahead and turn on the quest one. The death alerts? Oh, turn on the death alerts, okay. Let me minimize this. We'll open CurseForge. Now that we're standing in town. I like the quest one, but some people might not. Okay. Okay, we need to update all of this. Actually, we need to delete these two because we don't need auctionator, auction house class. So delete that. Keep rare scanner. We don't need rune reminder. Okay, plater pawn. Bag and okay, get rid of that, and now go to discover and or browse maybe, and get we need minimap button and death log, and now that those are both in. We can close this. We can reload this. All right, now we need to hold Alt, drag this up here, pull the death log over here. Cool. All right. Okay, so we've hit level 5. We gotta hover our buttons again. While we're in here, let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, yeah, look how red that is. Look how red that map is right there, dude. Oh no. We could. You know what? I technically could drop these 2 quests. Go over to the human starting zone, and I can pick the Warlock quest up over there, I'm pretty sure. And that quest is a lot easier. But, oh, level 13. Whoops. Taskbar. Pet bar. Target and focus. Bring these down here. Show grid. That's off center. Okay, and buffs on top. No, that's all. We'll save that. All right. We could put the cast bar like right under our feet, but it'd be nice to get a freaking dagger drop. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind getting the add-on that removes the eagles also. We'll do that after we get out of this freaking cave. At least we got a little bit of food just in case we need to eat. Died in Darkshore to a Blackwood Windtalker. Oh no, dude. Deaths. Deaths, boys. was lag. That's not good. Alright, here's death. Here is death. I'm not joking. If we have some mobs we can farm right here in the beginning, I might farm them right at the beginning. And then as soon as we get done farming the beginning ones, go get our imp and then go further into the cave. Oh man, there's two right off the bat. Yeah, I mean, if y'all like the quest one, then I'll put that one on too. I kind of like the way that it just reads the quest to you. I don't mind it at all. Are we gonna pull both of these mobs? We didn't. Average victim level 3.6. Oh man. We are level 5, though. Hopefully that helps us out tremendously. I like the quest reader because I don't read the quests. So it gives me that little bit of fun to know what they're actually talking about. When you get that imp, you're going to be cruising. Yeah. I like it that it does the accent. Yeah, when we get to town, I might actually turn it on just because it's fun. I like it. Oh my gosh, boys! What in the world is going on? What in the world is going on? Then do it. Who cares what Jason thinks? Did Jason say anything about it? I didn't see him type anything. He was on earlier. He said he was having to put out fires, so I don't know if he oh my gosh, boys. We got bracers too. Literally the only thing we don't have is a weapon. Oh, they cast Frostbolt. Level 7 rogue in Elwyn Forest. You know he was in the cave 100%. No, just trolling? Okay. Oh my gosh, another freaking chest. Boys, we're getting crazy loot. We're getting crazy loot. Yo, how he blocked that? No way. No HP text? I can turn it on. Just give me a second. We're gonna. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that, to be honest. Oh no, wait. Are you talking about on mine? Oh yeah, I don't care about mine. I just watched that bar. Oh, okay. Turn on mine. Okay, okay. We didn't get anything good, but we got something. Oh shoot. They're already respawning. Okay, let me get out of here and I'll turn it on. Bro, they're already all respawning in. Not like this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro. Caves. Caves are so bad. Okay. Okay. Whew. That one actually got my heart rate up a little bit. It'd be even funnier if I had a heart rate monitor on. Link your Apple Watch to your screen? That would actually be really funny. Oh, if it wasn't dead as hell, I would, that would be something, that would actually be interesting to put in my next freaking, like, get that actually going. That would actually be cool. So what did this guy die to? Yeah, Kobold Miner. He was in the freaking cave. He was in the cave, boys. Of course he was. What I even said. Live heart rate monitor. That would be super cool. All right. I can't believe we have 3 bags and 2 chests already. Like, that is so cool. Okay, I don't see another one. You know, that would probably... One of the things that would make this challenge, like, funny or really, really exciting is being a dwarf. Because remember, in dwarf... You can literally, right off the bat at level 1, have a track chests passive. So you could literally see all the chests that are around you on your minimap. That would be pretty OP. Do like a dwarf warrior or something. Oh, 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 get it, oh, get it, oh, 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 get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, come on, do the slap. Gotta do the slap. Do the slap. Why ain't they doing the slap? Oh, oh, get it, get it, get it, get it, oh, oh, get it. Alright, so turn this quest in, get our imp. Oh, I probably shouldn't sell the water.
Be good.
I know we can life tap at 6, but it's not really that good, so we're still gonna need food and water at the same time. I'd rather just not life tap until we get like drain life or something. Alright, boys. Major upgrade. Imp. And let's go into the settings and combat. Where is it? Nameplates? Show nameplates, enemies. Nameplate information. Health value. That doesn't show mine though. Health. Display health text. Health remaining. No. When it goes down, will it pop? Will the number pop up? We'll see. Yo, we got a pretty good name. It reminds me of Limp Bizkit for some reason. Nope, it's not showing. Okay. We'll fix it. Oh, man. I wonder if it's my plater that's doing it. View distance all the way up. Hmm. 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 Show help. No, that's enemy player. Huh. Nameplates. My nameplate, NPCs, critter, nameplate. Always shows nameplate, enemy friendlies. Previewing a friendly player. Enemy cast bar. Nameplate class, distance. Enter. Go to controls first. Mouse, camera. No, interface. Outline mode, status text. There it is. Numeric value. Okay. Do. Now we got that. Oh, we were gonna do what else were we gonna do? The one that it reads you the quest. I don't even remember what that's called. What is it even called? I thought it'd be way up here. At the top. Do 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 do. Angular. We might need that later on too. Is it immersion? No. Voiceover? Ah. Voiceover vanilla? Voiceover classic? Shoot. Which one has more downloads? 1.2. You can easily create or rate a voice. Help make. Plays high quality AI generated. Important. This add-on is only the player. Okay, so not that. It's this one. Stop downloading. Voiceovers for non-playable races and most trolls. Voiceovers for items. Yeah, okay, I think it's this one. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, it's done. Wait, what? Why is it taking so long? Is it done? Yeah. Alright. Reload. No sound packs. Use VO options command or interface. Hey, wait. VO. Data modules. Okay, wait. Did I not? Go to browse. Voice over. Oh, I think I need this. No. Wait, what the hell? Hold up. What add-ons do I have? VoiceOver AI Classic. Did I download the wrong one? This is a big download. Goodness gracious. Man, I think I had this problem last time where you got stuck too. Okay, now let's reload. Boom. Okay, here we go. Now we're in it to win it, boys. Now we're in it to win it. We have to remember that our freaking imp does not have a lot of mana. He does not have a lot of mana. Might as well go ahead and use that. Waste some mana. See, the one thing is it's hard to see my, like, the reason I don't have my percentages on my bar is because it's hard for me to see what the actual amount is whenever I have the numbers up like that. Oh, resist, of course. Of course. Why would you not? Would you not resist? This is dangerous. Change the display to raid frames or something? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that when we get out. My biggest problem is I don't remember where this freaking journal is. I think it's in the bottom. So you go the left side. I don't want to go the right side and then our imp gets stuck up top after we jump off and we get stuck. I'm pretty sure he's down on the bottom left. I'm just going to go ahead and clear this stuff. He can spawn in both areas? Okay. Oh, this is sketchy, boys. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh, our imp is out of mana too. We got new pants, but we don't need them. Our imp is no longer helping. He is completely out of mana. Alright. Got my heart rate up right now. I know there can be a chest in the water, and there can be a chest right over there to the right inside of that little cave inside of a cave. Oh, he's right there. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, not the chest there. Oh, man. I tell you what, Demon Skin is carrying us like crazy right now. Okay, no chest. So the imp doesn't take that long to get all of his mana back. It might just be more viable. Oh, there's a chest! There is a chest! Damn, boys. Another luck. Oh, shoot. Well, didn't think about one of these to be in ranged. Did not think about one of them being ranged. We might circle around to the other side. this guy freaking pats, which is really weird for this low of a level for a full pat like that. I think when we level, we have to redo our, we have to re-summon our imp. No. He leveled with it. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Awesome pat pull together. Alright, we'll smoke this guy real quick. Whoop! Dodge your shit, boy! Alright, let him get full mana. We have no potions, so this is sketchy. Wanderly is broken strong? Yeah, of course. Oh, we only got him. Bro, that dude got smoked. That dude got smoked. Alright. More bracers, more money. They're already fully respawned in. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, someone's killing. Get out of here, boys. I don't see a chest over there. Yo, what up, Bigglesworth? How are you, brother? Good to see you, big dog. Okay. Classic. Yeah, doing a challenge mode playthrough. So we're doing crafting only or loot drop only. We cannot keep any loot from quests. We have to sell it. We cannot buy anything off the auction house. We're self-found account. The only I don't have a weapon right now because I haven't found one. So the only way for me to use a weapon is if I get one to drop or craft it myself. So that's why you see our little gnome butt punching. Usually a guarantee. Yeah, but the problem is we can't use it. Can't use it. Not using items from quests at all. Only what drops or what we craft. How you doing though, Bigglesworth? Good to see you, brother. Another robe. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. We might end up just going to the human starting zone, to be honest. I've been playing retail. Yeah, so I play retail in the evenings off stream. Munich is currently leveling his rogue.
Wonderful adventurer. Many thanks for retrieving my note.
Jason?
Well,
Or...
it would seem that the troll situation here in Coldridge Valley is under
forgot it was
control
that.
and not much cause for worry.
Or, Grey Fox is,
Report, I'll need someone to courier it to my brother.
playing his, tank monk?
Planning on sending my apprentice to my brother Senior with my report, but I would feel much better were it placed in more reliable hands. That is, of course,
I love this
if
shit.
you wouldn't
I love
mind.
it reading it.
You'll have to take the tunnel to get to Karanos. Speak with Mountaineer Thalos before going through the tunnel. It's completely infested with trogs now. Follow the road back to Anvil Mar, then keep heading east to the tunnel. Thalos is stationed nearby.
So, Jay's playing a tank monk, Chad's playing subtlety rogue, or Munich's playing subtlety rogue. I'm playing holy priest. I don't know if Jay's wife's gonna play arms warrior or she's gonna stick to her unholy DK. And I think Gunny is playing a boomkin.
Well, if Whitebeard is sending you to Dunmarroch on important business, I can't very well stop you, can I? At least let me provide you with some advice and directions. The trogs in the tunnel are extremely hostile and haven't shown any hesitation in attacking travelers through the tunnel. You seem tough enough, though, so you should probably be safe. Directions? If you're going to speak with Senior, you'll find him in Karanos. Make your way through the tunnel, and after you come out on the other side, just keep following the road. It'll run right into Karanos.
Hey! You look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on braving the pass, do you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Karanos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tannock Frosthammer, innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through.
But yeah, Jay loves tanking. He's always pretty much been our tank. I've always pretty much been our healer. So we're sticking to that strategy again. But my end goal is I'm waiting for okay. I'm waiting for Classic Plus. That's my goal. I'm really hoping that it comes out. So that's why we're doing a playthrough, just getting back into the old school vibe, streaming it, having fun, creating a series on it, seeing how far we can get on just solo self-found mode. And then hopefully in the next 23 days, we figure out whether or not we're going to get Classic Plus. Hopefully. It would be awesome. Last words. Thank you. Oh, man. Last word. Thank you. Alright, so go over here, turn this quest in, go to the humanoid zone, or the human zone. After we take the tram, do those entry-level quests, which we should be able to just absolutely blitz through. Get maybe a level or two more, put us closer to 10, make sure we get alchemy and herbalism, and then we'll be good. Chad, I don't remember how to... Do we have to go into... Do you remember if it's going to edit and then... I don't remember how to set our... No, that's raid frames. I don't remember how to turn our bars into raid bars. Interface. Replace frame portraits with class icons? No. Replace my frame? No. Display class colors? Yeah, I want it to look like that. Yeah, Jay is a tankaholic. He's always played tank.
What's this?
Always.
I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it's sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling. Nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send my report on to Ironforge as well, but I must admit I'm a bit behind. Bloody cold. Should have some work for you later if you're interested. Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-basted boar ribs. Only problem is, the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me 6 crag boar ribs and a Rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-basted boar ribs, not to mention a free sample, the secret's in the malt. At last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, adventurer, and please, make yourself comfortable.
All right.
You must be tired after your journey.
Let's do this real quick. Yo, Gunny just came on. Okay. Is this gonna do this for mine though? I don't think it is. Yeah, it didn't do it for mine, unfortunately. Oh, my game has this line in it. It's really weird.
Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools.
It's not doing it to mine, for whatever reason. Oh, I forgot if you Alt-Tab, it stops the, it stops that from happening. The chat.
Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more Arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I'm sure he'll make it worth the effort. His shop, Steelgrill's depot, is just northeast of Karanos. And it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there. I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetsteam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steelgrill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzled Den. Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I have.
I like when you pick up a bunch of quests at once.
You? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well, looking to make my engine, troll plow, a little more cozy. Could you get me a heap of Wendigo mains from the Grizzled Den, west of Karanos? Those mains would make a great rug for troll plows inside deck. You have my tools. Well done, lad, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, adventurer. Here, take these coins for your help. Hegnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Adventurer, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low.
The funniest thing is the crate is decently far enough from the Wendigo tunnel. So him saying, oh, he lost it when he was getting chased by Wendigos and dropped it. Bro, like, how far away were you when you dropped it, big dog? How far away were you, dude? All right. So now that we're in here, we're going to go ahead and pick up our herbalism and alchemy.
What do you need directions to?
Profession trainer.
Which profession trainer would you be looking for?
Alchemy.
An alchemy trainer is what you need. Well, I just came from there. I did. You'll find Miss Berryfizz over in Tinkertown where the gnomes gather.
Okay. That's a lot of Alliance needs your help quests. Goodness gracious. Yo, level 60. I bet this is a majority run horde server. Because I got on a horde character and Orgrimmar was completely packed full of people. Aw, you're too far away again. It's a good thing that the herbalism and alchemy person is at the tram. That's pretty cool. Ba-bum bum 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 bum.
Don't let the beady eyes and bushy beard fool you. Boaster's a talented apprentice and a good friend, even if I do get a crick in my neck when I talk to him.
Well, maybe
Don't
not
let those
actually.
big innocent eyes fool you. Tally's an expert, all right. I learn something new every day. Why do you think I'm here in Tinkertown? Do I look like an engineer to you? I didn't think so.
Okay, well, the alchemy person's right there. So where's the herbalism person?
What do you need directions to? Which profession trainer would you be looking for?
Wait, what? Oh, no, right there.
Flowers and seeds and such.
That's completely
That would be
different
Lady
area, bro.
Branch's area of expertise. You can find her tending to her plants over at the Iron Forge physician on the southern side of the Great Forge.
Okay, usually what we do is first aid, fishing. No, first aid, cooking, fishing. Then we'll do alchemy. Do we have enough money? Oh yeah, we should have enough money.
Great to meet you.
Awesome. Alright, boys, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Ciao. Alright, turn that on. Time to start herbing. Time to start herbing. Bildo Daggins. Level 19. Oh! Westfall Harvest Watcher. Woo-wee! That dude does hurt. Those mechanical people, they do hurt. There's going to be skills that I can't use on them. I know you can't slow them. You can't make them bleed. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. At least we don't have to worry about Undercity elevator, boys. You know what I'm saying? At least that's one good thing we don't have to worry about, is the Undercity elevator. Whoa. It's interesting how there's no music down here. Yo, what up, Unicorn? How are you? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We move this like down here, maybe? Maybe that looks better. All right. I know that you can actually turn the chat off, I'm pretty sure. What does that look like when you actually turn the chat off? Oh, it doesn't actually, like... Hold on, let's reload. Does it actually turn it all the way off? No, it doesn't. But you can't see... Huh. I wonder if you can see skill ups and stuff. We'll have to see. It still does that. So... Combat... Experience, trade skills, pet info. What is miscellaneous info, I wonder? Opening. I wonder what that is. Alright, we'll see.
I am in your debt.
Alright. We can still thank people, though. That's pretty good. He hooked me up with more mana. Very nice of him. Wow. What a name, dude. What a name. We're gonna act like we didn't see that. Oh, another thing that I wanted to add was... Eagle remover? No, eagle... no, remove... let's type in eagle. Eagles. No. Or is it griffin? There we go. Griffin remover. Alright, now that we have that, is there anything else that we really want? It didn't remove them. Awesome. It didn't remove them. Okay. When was the last one that was... Let's do this one. Okay. Awesome! Oh, we can't make this smaller, though. That's the only bad thing. I would, like, shove this down into here. I guess we could lower our UI down. I almost would like to use the new style of bars and stuff too, but it is what it is. I think I'm okay with the classic stuff right now. Still kind of fun seeing the old style bars. Maybe we can change our plater name, though, to... use Blizzard nameplate. Personal? No. Oh well. Do. Titan Force. 38 Rogue. All right. Average victim level for him, 56. That's hilarious. Average level for him, 16.6. Are people trying to come in here and do the dungeon on Horde? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, slowly making our way over here. Slowly but surely. The music is still so good. The music has always been good. What's up with this? I don't see any herbs, man. I don't see any herbs, dude. Oh, I see an herb. Level 6. Alright, so Curse of Agony is level 8, Fear is level 8. Bro, calm down. Yo, calm down. Goodness gracious. Silver Leaf. Failed. At least we're already getting, oh my gosh, failed. At least we're already getting linen off of the humanoids. Failed. Course. No big deal. Oh, wow. We got one. He turned on the imp for just a second. Nice, dude. We're getting a decent amount of linen. The imp pulls threat for just a second until our corruption starts ticking, and then we get it immediately right back. We need a weapon, boys. Goodness gracious. Oh. Peace Bloom. Peace Bloom. We're already pulling mobs, of course. Of course. Oh, I see another one. Silver Leaf. Nice. Good thing we got a decent amount of bags, boys. Crazy cat lady in there. Alright, we're gonna run past the quest that's right here at the gate, because I don't want to pick it up before we pick up all the other ones. We need to kind of try to pick them up in order if at all possible. So this silver one, we need to grab that one first. There we go. How is a cow killing people at level 26 and a half? What in the world? What in the world? Okay, for Questy, we need to make sure that Trivial Quest is turned on. It is. So pick up this quest.
I hope you strapped your belt on tight, young adventurer, because there is work to do here in Northshire, and I don't mean farming. The Stormwind Guards are hard-pressed to keep the peace here, with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close. And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the abbey behind me. Ah, good. Another volunteer? We're getting a lot of you these days. I hope it's enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, adventurer. Long campaign. Your first task is one of cleansing, adventurer. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the
What
north.
the heck is that
Go
voice?
there and fight
Yo, what up,
whatever
Orochi?
you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from.
So, there is an add-on in Classic WoW called VoiceOver. And it is AI that they have trained to read the classic quests in the same voice as their race. So, dwarves will talk like dwarves, gnomes will talk like gnomes, humans talk like gnomes, and humans talk like humans, and night elves kind of talk a little bit like humans too, and then same goes for the horde racials. And it's really cool. I like it because I don't care to read the quests, right? And I just zoom through the quests whenever I'm picking them up. So it leaves the quest text in readable format, or technically speaking format, from the AI. So I turned it on because I like it. But yeah, basically there is an AI generator that's reading all the quests that you pick up. When you talk to the guards in the city, they'll also talk to you. It's actually a really cool add-on. I really like it. But doing a hardcore challenge mode, Orochi. Just chilling and trying to get a hardcore challenge mode in before, hopefully, we'll see, but hopefully we can get an interesting BlizzCon with a Classic Plus announcement. That'd be freaking awesome. I'm currently playing WoW 2. I'm just playing TBC and prep for Lich King, which is one of my favorite expansions. Heck yeah, man.
Buy and trade.
That's awesome. I really hope that they allow you to play it.
Be careful.
I really hope that their next intention is to keep on their same road path that they announced, which is going
Hey,
to
citizen, you look like a stout.
Wrath
Guards
afterwards.
are well
I hope they
here,
keep
and I
that
can use your
mentality.
help. Well done, citizen. Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating them, you have my gratitude. Adventurer, my scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. A group of kobold workers has camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. You know there are at least 10. Kill them, see if there are more. Then report back to me.
Yeah, because I know there are going to be people that like Classic,
Someone to hunt.
and people that are going to like TBC, and people that like Wrath. Mop kind of flopped a bit,
Around the side of the abbey.
but I hope that they leave that intact for the people who actually want to play those eras. I'm afraid that what's going to happen is if they actually do launch Classic Plus, that they're going to slow down on the anniversary servers. However, the anniversary servers
You that person.
make them so much money that it's hard for me to actually think that they're not going to keep them going. Anniversary just makes them crank money, dude. It's wild how much money the anniversary servers make. But we shall see. We shall see. Why you punching them? So the challenge that I'm doing is that I can only use gear that I craft or gear that drops on the ground that I actually loot. I cannot use any items that was already on my character or that I get from quests. So I'm doing a hardcore loot drop / crafting locked account. So since I have not found a weapon and I've not crafted one, I cannot use it. Yeah, I thought about doing something cool, you know, getting back into classic, streaming during the daytime, making it something fun that I haven't ever done before, bringing some new content to the stream and uploading the videos to the YouTube stuff. The YouTube stuff's been doing really, really good recently, so I want to keep that up and keep it going. So yeah, man. But I appreciate everybody hanging out, guys. Thank y'all for being here. I gotta remember that I don't like area loot anymore because I'm playing retail in the evenings. I get so used to area looting that I don't even loot anything anymore. It's gonna be hard to find a weapon early on. Yeah, you gotta get really lucky for a gray dagger drop is really what it turns out to be. Or if I get a gray staff to drop, then I'll just spend the 10 silver and I'll go, you know, I'll go to the weapon trainer and learn staves. But another thing is, like, yes, I can use swords too. So any gray weapon that drops in my category that I can use right now, I'm probably just going to end up having to go immediately and learn it. The other bad thing, though, right, is that it's probably going to be forever for me to get a wand to drop. And it's going to be green, and it's probably going to be trash. That's the worst part, because dotting and wanding is so OP on this class. Can you imagine playing this style of challenge and being a priest? That's like their whole combination is dot, bubble, and wand. The one good thing is at least a weapon is mostly a stat stick later on, since you're just going to be casting and throwing all your dots and then drain life, you know? So at least later on it's not that big of a deal, but for a long time I'm going to be punching. I'm going to be just straight punching.
You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf.
So if you notice, I grab stuff that I can't use in order to not accidentally equip it.
Go with honor, friend. Kings, I don't like hearing of all these kobolds in our mine. No good can come of this. Here, take this as payment, and when you're ready, speak to me again. I would like you to go back to the mines one more time. Your previous investigations are proof that the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear.
Yeah, I'm a rogue right now on TBC. First time something other than a warrior in WoW. I'm level 55. Good job, man. Heck yeah, that's awesome.
The deeper a foothold they gain.
Yeah, the warrior on hardcore is like the hardest challenge. It's like the ultimate class to get to level 60, right? I have never once in the history of WoW ever played a warrior late game. So I thought about doing that on hardcore with this same challenge, but I was like, I'd rather have fun with it than just struggle the entire time. So I decided to do a lock. Lock is kind of like after... So I was a shaman and a rogue in classic WoW originally. Never got my rogue to max level though, and then in TBC I shaman mained, and that's where my healing really began, was in TBC on a shaman. And then later on, I switched over to Warlock. And my brother was a mage main in Classic, and also was a rogue off-spec with me. We were leveling them together. Mostly we just got stuck in Hillsbrad PvPing, though. That's why we never hit max level. And then he stayed a Warlock in TBC for a while, and then he later switched over to a mage. So Warlock is kind of one of those beginning classes for me that I've been playing for an extremely long time. If Classic Plus comes out, I'm going back to Shaman. Especially if they do what I think they'll do with like dual specs or even tri-specs, to where you can have all 3 specs already locked in. Then that would be even better for me for Shaman. Because what I liked to do back in the day was I played Enhanced whenever you were a part of the 50 Gold Club, which I don't know if you know what that means, but essentially whenever you were maxed out in TBC on respecking your character, was a 50 gold every time. So we'd spend, my brother and I would spend 100 gold a day, because we rated as a certain spec, arena'd as a certain spec, and then PvE'd as a certain spec, right? So he and I were spending 100, 150 gold a day. And with school full time, because we were in high school, it was pretty hard to keep up with that. But I hope if they at least let us do dual spec, then I'll be resto for dungeons and arenas, and I'll be enhancement for like PvE stuff. Or if they don't let us do tri-specs, at first I won't be enhancement. At first I'll be resto elemental, because the gear transfers over extremely well. So we'll just have to see how it goes. I'm just hoping that it comes out. I hope they update the talent trees. I hope they follow Turtle WoW's style that they went with. I didn't get to play Turtle WoW ever. I've just recently found out about it and started looking up all the stuff that they had changed, but that making all the classes viable to at least play in a certain capacity, you know, like there wasn't a lot of real actual enhancement shamans way back in the day, because they weren't viable to do really anything except one-shot people in PvP with Wind Fury. So it'd be cool if they made it, you know, actually viable enough to play. Elemental shamans were really, really good, but they didn't get super good until AQ, you know, just stuff like that. Yeah, I never play Horde unless I have a friend over there. Yeah, see, we were always Horde. Always. Even as a kid, I never wanted to play Alliance. I loved Shamans. I thought they were just absolutely cool as hell. I like the style of a Shaman. The synergy that you get while playing it. So here's something, and if my brother's listening, yeah, this is kind of like, I hope he's not listening, but if he is, that's completely fine. I'm going to talk about my inner monologue right now. My inner monologue has always, not always, my inner monologue has wanted, because I love Shaman so much, my brother has recently started getting into playing warrior classes. He's here recently picked up playing warrior in multiple games. So we played Forever for a long time, right? And he picked up warrior in Forever, and then he moved from Forever to another game, and then he moved from that game into Mistfall Hunter, right? That extraction game, and played warrior in that. And so I really for a long time have wanted him and I to play an older style version of WoW and do Resto Shaman Warrior, so that I can hook him up with Wind Fury on a warrior and just watch him obliterate shit. I think it would be fun in arenas. I think it would be fun in dungeons. Like that to me. Oh my gosh, boys! We got another one! No way! We're full bags, boys! But I just think that would be super fun to watch. I think it would be super enjoyable to be in a party with him whenever he just gets a Wind Fury proc with a big two-hander and just absolutely just slaps someone, you know? I think that would just be so fun. And it would be enjoyable because it would be enjoyable from the second that you got on until later, right? You know what I mean? Like, the second you start putting Wind Furies on the ground, he's going to start one-shotting shit. Like, I just think that that's so cool. Lucky. Yeah, dude, we have all 4 bags on hardcore. Like, all 4. It's mind-blowing. I liked Ascension, but gave up as soon as I heard they were shutting down. It made me sad. See, I never played any of the private servers except Nostarius when it first came out. That's where I actually met Gunny. So, when you see Gunny pop in, he and I have known each other since Nostarius launch. Which you'll see him pop up in here, my friends list and stuff. But my brother and I are kind of kicking ourselves in the butt cheeks for not having at least looked more into Turtle. Because after seeing all of the videos here recently that I started watching, and really it was me watching a bunch of Classic Plus videos from all these content creators, and then they keep talking about Turtle WoW. I started looking up all the content that Turtle WoW added, and all the raids, dungeons, open world bosses, using the map and creating more areas, bringing in a brand new class called the High Elves into the game that they added for Alliance. I don't really care to play a Goblin, so even if Blizzard was to bring Goblins into Classic Plus, that wouldn't be a class that I'd be interested in at all. I'd probably still go back to a Troll Shaman, which is what I'm... whenever race change became a thing, I was originally a Tauren, and then as soon as race change became available, I immediately switched to frickin' Troll, and I always did Shaman. Yeah, Shamans is my favorite class by far. Absolutely, absolutely love Shaman. Always been my favorite class. I played Paladin for a long time too. So I was the weird kid that had both of the support classes on his account. So my brother... Oh, weirdly enough, I said he really didn't play Warrior very much, but that's not true. I just got to thinking about it. My brother actually mained a Prot Warrior in TBC because he and I raid lead. He was the main tank as a Prot Warrior, and I was the off tank as a Blood Elf Prot Paladin. That shit was a blast. So I had 2 classes on my account that were max, and it was it was a Shaman and a Paladin. And then I had the damn Rogue. I couldn't ever get max level because I was just PvPing 24/7. Blew my friggin' mind. We never got it maxed. It's kind of comical talking about it now. Trolls are the only horde race I actually like. Female trolls with the mohawk hair, with the crazy colors that you can make the hair, was like, bro, I never would have ever played a damn female character in my entire life if it didn't come to troll females. That was like my intro to being like, yeah, dude, female characters are badass. Because the female troll with the mohawk hair that has the long braids in the back with the crazy colored hair that has like had multiple like versions of hair colors that were like duo and tricolor.
Not afraid to get your hands dirty, huh?
That was the way for me.
She's over with her wagon on the other side of the abbey near the stable. I'm sure she could use a pair of hands like yours.
I don't really care for... So for me, I didn't fall in love with the races. I fell in love with the passives, right?
And earn his bounty. But be wary, adventurer. Garrick has gathered a gang of thugs around.
And it just turned out that the troll females looked amazing. But if I was to roll like, let's say Classic Plus comes out and they fix the talent trees to where you can play every class as a viable option, you know, I might have 2 characters. I might roll a orc male shaman for only enhance, and then I'd roll a troll female as resto slash elemental.
Please, you must help me. I gathered most of my
Just because the racials are so OP on troll for caster and so OP for enhance on orc. With the axes, the stun resistance, and then the attack power buff. Elder Scrolls elves, yeah. See, they don't. I don't think I had that big of like a pull to any race the way that they looked, other than female trolls. I just thought they looked absolutely the best. I think the humans are trash. I think the gnome male is absolutely awesome. I love this beard slash hair combination. I've always liked this. Plus, they have crazy color hair that you can do. You know, like this just looks good to me. But the females are terrible. The dwarves, both of them are just kind of meh. The night elves are a really good-looking class, but I think I'm more nostalgic on just their lore and their starting zone rather than the way that they actually look. But I do like the freaking females' hair, too. I think that's the aesthetic that I go for the most, is how good does their hair look. So if I had to go Alliance, if I was starting a brand new right now, if Classic Plus came out today and my group said, oh, we're going Alliance, I'd make a Night Elf character. If they said, oh no, we're going Horde, which we are, then I would say troll female. But yeah, I've always been drawn to human for one reason. Their rep ratio, and they drop that in retail. I stopped. Yeah, exactly. That, plus if you're a warrior or anything like that, the sword specialization is way too OP. Because there's so many swords in the late game. Oh my gosh, we just got another bag, boys. We have to change that color out so we can have all the colors. Oh, we didn't get a red one, though, technically. Technically, if we have a brown bag here. So if we had a red, we'd have all the colors. Dude, I cannot believe dude, my luck on this character is wild, bro. My luck on this character is wild. But yeah, the rep ratio plus the sword is crazy, especially if you go like warrior, because then you can go into sword specialization for the double strike. You don't have to get as much hit or expertise. So you get to add more stats into other stuff, crit, strength, whatever you wanted to. And it's just crazy. The human racials are just wild. My freaking minion is constantly out of mana. Bro. Oh, at least... Oh, well. I was gonna say at least he didn't pull his friend, but that wasn't true. Bro, is this... I'm surprised that this isn't orange on the heat map. Because these are ranked as the number 163rd deadliest mob. Kind of crazy. I'm surprised I'm not seeing as many people dying, but I think it's because this server is more horde populated than it is Alliance. So. But yeah, I'm pretty much sticking... If Classic Plus comes out, my class will be Troll Shaman. That is what the go-to is right now. And hoping that my brother plays a melee class so we can one-shot shit. If he doesn't, though, it's all good. Because even like if he goes back to his roots and does Warlock, Shaman Warlock would still be OP as hell. Shaman Mage might not be as OP unless I went Elemental instead of Resto, because then we could just absolutely one-shot people with like Palm Pyro, slash, can't remember, Nature's Swiftness, maybe is Nature's Swiftness and then Chain Lightning. I don't remember what the combo is, but, no, it's Elemental Mastery, isn't it? I think it's Elemental Mastery Chain Lightning. But, we're going to have fun with it no matter what. I'm super excited. I really hope they come out with it, man. I really hope they do. And it's not even so much as like people can argue, oh, the only reason you want it is for nostalgia. No, I want a fresh MMO start where everybody is starting at 0. And I want it to be my forever home. Does that make sense? I want a forever home that's still a game that I really enjoy, which WoW is. That everyone is starting over again. And make it different enough. Dude, that dude spawns so fast. Oh my gosh, we got a sword. Bro, we might actually have to go see if we can learn swords. I want it different enough to where people don't min-max everything right off the bat. Now, the leveling routes are still probably going to be the same for most people. 99% of people are not going to change their leveling routes. Even if there's brand new zones, they're going to stick with the stuff that they already know. That's completely fine. But I'm not going to do that. If Classic Plus comes out with a... with new starter zones, I'm just going to go there, even if it's the worst thing to do. Just because it's new and fresh. Locks can learn swords. I know at some point they can learn swords. I don't remember if it's this or TBC. Let's look that up. And Warlocks use WoW Classic. Yes, Warlocks can use swords in WoW Classic. Yep. I knew it was at some point. I thought it was TBC for a little bit, but no, it's Classic. So we can actually use this freaking sword, boys. We just have to, and I'm pretty sure Stormwind is the place to get it. However, we need 10 silver and we're about to hit 8, which means we have to decide: do we keep punching people and get new skills, which would make us do a hell of a lot more damage, or do we get a sword and use the same skills?
Oh, thank you, adventurer. You saved my harvest. And I hope you showed a few of those defias that they can't cause trouble around.
I'm pretty sure we're probably just going to get the new skills.
Days, but we're lucky to have heroes like you to protect us. Now that my crop is saved, take this great manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northshire, and I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. You'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey, in the Bell Tower.
What is that, Scarlet?
Likes to taste his wine.
All wand locations, crafting, etc. takes a bit to bring up. Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, let's go out here. Yeah, I just need to find mobs that drop them, because I can't use one from a quest, and I'm not gonna craft it because I picked up herbalism and alchemy. So I need to find like the mobs that drop it, the soonest mobs that drop a green one. I don't even know, like, what I was saying earlier is, does anybody know of an add-on that you can get a loot table from the mobs? Because that would be so nice, dude. I don't know why someone hasn't created that, where, like, you hover over a mob.
Let's see here. Oh my.
And you can, like, see every single item that mob drops.
Vineyards, I nearly despaired.
Does all the things, does that add-on do that?
And through your bravery, we now have grapes for more wine. May the light bless you, adventurer, and keep you safe.
I wonder if all the things add-on does that. I know that add-on takes a while to set up, though, is the only problem. Let me see. Does the WoW add-on all the things? Show, loot, drop, tables, No, it does not. Oh, wait, what? There is a add-on. It's called Loot Codex. I want an add-on that shows a mob's loot table for classic. Loot Codex. Bro, I didn't even know that was a thing, boys. Wait, what? I've been talking about this forever. Oh, whoops. Spelled it wrong. Yeah, it doesn't even say it's there. Maybe it's one word. Loot Codex. No, wait, what? Fuck. Whoop, didn't mean to say that. Google, you butthead. Hold up. Let me see. Loot Codex. WoW Classic. Loot Codex. It's right here. Loot Codex. Why is it not popping up? By Cold Nova. Bro, what? Discover? Loot Codex. Bro, what is going on? I can see it on the Curse website. Let's look up Cold Nova, right? Cold Nova. Bag value WoW sheet. Okay, well, let me just hit the download button. All versions. Oh, wait. It says classic TBC only. Wait, hold up. Loot Codex is classic. Mob Info 2. Mob Info 2. Bro, I swear. Oh, wait. I put in 4. Okay, let's see. This add-on is compatible with Classic. Yeah, look. Boom. Gallery. Oh, wait, no. This isn't, Well, we'll try it. We're also going to try this. Yeah, see, it won't even pull up that add-on. Okay, so let's relog or reload. All right, let's see. Some bad info. It might have some files. Bro, do you play WoW other than this, like non-hardcore? Yeah, Orochi. Yeah, I'm playing retail right now also. I play retail. I basically have a character on everything. I have a character on regular classic. I have a character on classic hardcore. I have a character on TBC. I have a character on MOP, and I have a character on retail.
find the Lion's Pride
People
Inn
say Questy
south
can do it.
road from here. You can't miss it.
Advanced? No, Questy options. Advanced. Enable icon limit. Enable button. Show item IDs. Go to general. Show breadcrumb quest. Yeah, might as well turn that on. Icons. Tracker. Show blizzard timer. Huh. Well, we'll see. But yeah, Rochi, I have stuff. I have everything. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna show it, I think, until we kill it. Let's kill this thing real quick. And then see if it changes the drop percentage table. I didn't notice that was gonna pull this one. You wanna add me on BattleNet? Yeah, I'll add you. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so now it didn't work. What was it called? We need to get rid of this. Mob info 2. Adding name level on map when processing. Not popping up. Yeah, I reloaded it. I reloaded. We can try again. That. Where are you? You're in Twitch. Okay, here. Add me. All right. What's it called? Mob info? Mob info? Oh, not info. Why is it not working? Oh. Because it's out of date. Well, let's see if this breaks my shit. I2. Tooltip. Awesome. Okay, show average item value. No, not that. Database? Save, record character specific, record. Yeah, I think this is just gonna have. I think what this is gonna do is I only think it's going to show me, the items that I have picked up is the problem. So see how it doesn't show anything right now? So let's kill this Defias. I need to turn off the health percentage on it too. Kill this Defias real quick. We both got the yeah, the working profile pics. Dope. Yeah, I don't care about that. It didn't even tell me what dropped. It's like a hyper info about how many more I need to kill the level, the average value of the stuff you get, how much DPS they do, where their location is, how much XP you got, how much things you've looted from them, and how much damage you did to them. Yeah, I don't care about that. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't know what the hell profanity thing is. What the hell? Mob info, delete. Okay. Add-ons, don't load out of date, reload. Dang, man. I was really hoping that that you could do that. That sucks, dude. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is, boys. Let me bring my chat back up. Bring the game back up. Alright. There's a fishing trainer over here we need to grab. Oh no, wait. Now yeah, we can grab the fishing trainer because we're not gonna pick up the sword yet. Yeah, shrugs, yeah, sucks, but it is what it is, right?
I can teach you fishing skills.
It is what it is, unfortunately. Leather worker, skinning. Can't talk to the fishmonger. Oh, got peace bloom right here. I swear, failing all these. There we go. I need a trade, guys, so I can buy a fishing pole. Now that we got fishing, we'll scroll down, put fishing on our bar. Scroll back up, turn these quests in, sell stuff.
Well, it says here that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwind Marshals. Congratulations. And good luck. Keeping Elwyn safe is
Keep
no
that for
picnic.
cooking.
What with most the army busy doing who knows what, for who knows which noble.
Keep all the rest of the
Keep
stuff.
track of politics in these dark days. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the
Alright, sell the
Stonefield and
pumpkins
McClure
since we just picked them
homesteads.
up from that quest.
Hello, good
Sell the
sir.
water.
Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather
where's your
large
fishing
candles
poles?
for their wax. Can you help me?
Butcher.
You can get large candles from
Cook.
kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting
Okay.
the Elwyn mines, the Fargo Deep mine to the south, and Jasper Lode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please, take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones.
Do we have to kill the Murlocs
Would
yet?
you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink?
Oh, it's this guy. Trade supplies.
Adventurer, there's
Fishing
a new
pole.
threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I
Okay.
warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, adventurer, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east.
The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep mine to the south, and around the Jasper Lode mine to the northeast.
Boar's whooping my butt. Holy smokes. Oh, you know why? Because we don't have our freaking health regen on. Silly butt. Do 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 do. So yeah, Rochi, right now I'm mainly going to be playing retail and doing this challenge mode solo. But when Classic, if Classic Plus comes out, we're going to hard swap over to just that. I'm not going to play anything else. Pretty excited about it too, to be honest, man. The one bad thing about cooking is that a lot of the recipes are learned from quests, and we don't get to take those recipes. We have to find them as drops. We can learn the ones at the trainer, but that's it. There's still no news now, though, right? Nope. BlizzCon. 23 days. I did look up the rules on BlizzCon. It says that the free content that they provide, you can live stream as long as none of your content is paywalled. And so because I no longer have an affiliate or affiliate on Twitch, and Kick is not paywalled and YouTube is not paywalled, then I think what we might do is we might have a really, really long watch party for BlizzCon, if y'all are interested. Just freaking get some drinks, get some food, hang out, turn BlizzCon on, watch all the free content that they do with it. I think it'd be pretty cool. It starts on Friday night, but I'm not really worried about the Friday stuff. I think the bigger content is going to be Saturday and Sunday. I would expect the big content to be Saturday. But they've got to leave some stuff for Sunday too. Maybe they'll do the new content for retail and talk about Wrath on Saturday and then try to cuck us until freaking Sunday for a Classic Plus, but we'll see. We'll either be super hyped or we'll be let down, boys. We'll be super hyped or we'll be let down. September 12th and the 13th? No. Yeah. I think it's September 12th and the 13th. That's Saturday and Sunday. 23 days away. Your birthday's on the 7th? Now you get just a little bit of a late birthday present, hopefully. Get a little late birthday present, maybe. I'll be 30? Nice, man. Heck yeah. Well, happy birthday. Soon to be happy birthday, brother. Alright, there's level 8. I'm going to be that guy. And we're going to go back and turn in this first quest. And try to get one more chunk of boar meat and get our new skills. I am not going to be that guy who goes further to the kobolds and ends up dying not having all available skills. Especially because we get fear now. So... well, soon to be happy birthday, big dog. I am 8 years older than you. So imagine, I was 8 years old. You weren't even born. I was kicking ass, taking names. I think by 8 I had already started karate too. I was just talking to my brother about that. He's doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu now. I talked about getting into it, but I'm worried about getting fucking hurt again. I'm a big-ass dude. To some people's standards. Obviously not big to others, right? Everybody's opinion's different depending on their own personal size. But I am 6'3", 255 pounds right now. I'm a big boy. Ugh. And I don't feel like getting tossed around right now, being 38. Feel like I'm gonna get hurt.
Might be with you.
I would like to do it. The problem is I'm super competitive, boys. Like I'm extremely competitive. So
Yes, I spoke with Revan. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge.
oh, is the Warlock's in the basement?
The state of the
I think the
area.
Warlock's in the basement.
Bring me his report.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. That's my level 10
The
quest.
arcane
I
only
was like, why
corrupts
is that
those who are
silver?
weak.
Okay,
Keep up
life
on your
tab,
training, or you will
Curse of
face
Agony,
similar fate.
Fear. I don't think we need anything else. Well, that too. Alright, we're broke as shit now, boys.
Want to make your demons more powerful?
I am broke as
It'll
shit.
cost you, but you've come to the right place.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
we're broke as shit, boys. Yeah, but I was still alive for a lot of world events. Some bad, some good, some plain stupid. Oh yeah. You were still there for all the craziness. You were also still in school coming up whenever nobody had freaking, you weren't. You probably were getting into high school whenever cell phones and stuff started to kind of be normalized. I think I was in 11th grade when the average normal person had a cell phone, right? Like, that's how people laugh at me. Like, my own kids laugh at me because you try to explain to them that shit wasn't a thing, right? And their minds, even at, my kid is, my oldest is almost 12. Like, even her brain can't fathom that was not normal. For her, she can't understand it, What do you mean you didn't have a cell phone until 11th grade? Well, first of all, I was broke as shit. My family was poor. Secondly, they were expensive as hell. I mean, they're still expensive. There's no getting away from anything being expensive anymore, but Just a different time. We weren't making as much money back then as we are today. Although gas was amazing. I remember whenever it was like $1, and then it like started spiking up during 2008, and then it started dropping back down. Got like $1.25. Oh shit, that was so awesome. $1.25 gas. Can you imagine? I'd like to have that back. Instead of my truck taking me $100 to fill up. Oh, I think we really need to focus on some grabbing stuff. But yeah, I mean, I was in high school for 9/11, or not in high school. I was in junior high. I was in junior high for 9/11. You would have been in elementary for 9/11. I was in one of the big pushes, so I went in the Marine Corps because of 9/11. Like, that was one of my big pushes. So I went in the Marine Corps. Plus, my grandpa was he was in Vietnam, so I was already a military kid. But yeah. Dude, my imp fires 3 fireballs. 3. And is out of mana. Oh, that rank 2 fireball be cranking. I was 5 years old watching the TV. I didn't understand. Yeah, I was in junior high, and they turned the damn TV on in junior high. It was the worst freaking thing. That was the dumbest shit in the world. Now, obviously, nowadays, I'm glad that they did it, right? Because it makes it more understandable, and like as an adult now, I can comprehend what happened. But back in the day, it was stupid as shit. Because the second that it started happening, I was in a private school. And they immediately they barred all the windows, barred all the doors, gated everything off, like everything. Made us sit on the ground while watching TV and said, everyone pack all of your stuff up, you're getting ready to go, and they evacuated my school. So that just made it like even crazier. It would have been different not really understanding what's going on, but then we were watching it happen, and then they like went on super high alert mode. So I live in a subsection of Houston, and so we have refineries everywhere. So the first thought that people had whenever they saw that stuff happening and them going after major targets, that the Houston area was going to be a major, like a prime target to hit because of all the refineries. Like, dude, one refinery starts going off down here, it would have just chain reacted like crazy, you know? So we immediately evacuated school. I don't think we went to school for like 2 weeks. It took a long time for them to let us go back into school. A really, really, really long time to get back. Maybe I just need to put 3 dots. Holy smokes, those dots just run. Woo! We gotta kill this kobold and get another chest, boys! Got 2 chests. Oh, shoot. Dude, that's the 3rd chest, or the 4th chest. Dude, we are rich. What is that, peace bloom? No, silver leaf. This is sketchy going down in here, boys. This is extremely sketchy. Oh my gosh, we got another sword. 3 to 6. Oh, dude. Woohoo! Using that scroll of spirit, faux show. Yeah, man, I'll never forget it now, because, of course, all I did was tell my mom the airplane crashed into the building, and she started crying, and me being a dumb kid, couldn't put 2 and 2 together and ask what was wrong. Years later, I figured it out. Yeah. I mean, dude, it's not dumb. You were just, like, too adolescent. You know what I mean? That shit wasn't meant for us to fucking know what was going on at the end of the day. We were just too young. Adolescence isn't stupidity or dumb. I mean, it is stupidity, right? Because that just means lack of knowledge. But or no, Is that right? Am I getting my freaking definitions mixed up? But, no, ignorant. Ignorant is lack of information. Or lack of knowledge. Stupid and dumb is just that. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, who would have ever thought, right? Like, the craziness of just all that shit happening just... It opens your mind up really quick. And then, of course, what I was saying was, like, that I was still in the initial wave of people that were going into the military because of it. So, of course, I went into the freaking Marine Corps. Deployed to Afghanistan twice. Hated life because we got done, and on the second deployment, I had, like, less than 30 days to get out of the Marine Corps because I wasn't staying in because they basically told us, look, we're non-deployable now because we went too many times too quickly. You have to have like a cool down period for your brain. So I was like, I am not sitting on base for the next 4 years doing nothing. So of course I got out. Oh, boys. Boys. We have health potions. Nice. Nice. So remember, the only thing that we can get from vendors is stuff for our professions. So that is the one thing for like herbalism and alchemy. You're gonna have to buy vials, so we can buy those, but that's the only thing. And then we bought obviously the fishing rod and stuff like that. But I always wondered, is it proper to say thank you for your service in a Twitch stream to someone who's served? That's up to you, man. Like, I appreciate you saying it. I don't think it's disrespectful in any manner. Yeah, I mean, I greatly appreciate you saying it. I didn't get good sleep last night, boys. What about y'all? Alright, what do we need? 6 more gold dust, 1 large candle. And not dying. That's what we need, most importantly. Not dying, boys. I've already started to get the kind of itch to start pulling 2 mobs at once, but I need to not do that. I need to not do that at all. Dude, I cannot believe that we already have 4 bags. Look at how much inventory space we have. Do I have any macros on this character? Yes, I do. Okay, if I just put... If I take out rank 2... will it put rank 2 on? Well, I only have rank 1, so we'll see. Well, we accidentally pulled this one anyways. Dude, that was so easy. Goodness gracious. Rank 1s cost less mana. Yeah. But for me, I think by the time that Warlocks get to where they're worried about mana, you have life tap into health siphon, or life siphon, right? We already got live tap. I just don't want to live tap for no reason. They cost less mana, but they don't do as much damage. That's the only bad thing. I can't believe we're getting some freaking cool weapons, man. And we're getting a lot of linen, which is going to be really good because we already can do bandages. I just haven't put any time and effort into creating everything. Probably should. We've got almost a full stack now. You know, I don't know. I was thinking about that. And I think I just want to do my own tree and not look at a tree at all. If that makes sense. I think I just want to kind of go about it like just doing my own thing. I don't want to look up any guides or anything like that. I think I just want to just send it and try it out, you know? The first thing I'll do is corruption, though. I do that pretty much every single time. Put all the points into it to make it instant cast. So you have 2 instant cast dots. But I don't know where I want to go from there. Alright, done with that quest. We need to loop back around and grab whatever herb that was. What is this mob? Oh, Narg. He's actually in the dungeon. I don't see, and here's another thing, Orochi. I think everybody has played this game so long that they know how to min-max everything. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to look up a guide. And I don't want my brain to say exactly this, right? Well, because demonology isn't good in Classic, it's not worth putting any points into or running a full demonology spec with Felguard because it doesn't min-max, right? That's what my brain does whenever I look at a guide. Because that's all the guides are just, this is how to min-max your character perfectly. So if I feel like running demonology with a Felguard, even in Classic, or a Succubus damage, which I know Succubus damage is really, really good. That's kind of one of the meta specs, but doing like a mixture of maybe all 3 trees is kind of what I feel like just doing. And then guess what? If you don't like it, well, you got to farm some money or have enough money already to
Thanks for the dust.
to be able to get away with it.
Here's your cash, and here is a token from associates of mine. You might find it useful. Useful.
Oh, get rid of these 2. I can't use those.
For the Alliance. This is bad news. What's next, Dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer.
The dude's name is
Hold a
Hasty
moment.
Pudding.
I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds.
Yeah, gotta get
Now
rid
we need a
of
scout to investigate the more distant Jasper
these.
Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence.
Sell that because we
To
don't
reach
need
the
it.
mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north.
I don't
and
think
you'll
we can
find the mine in
cook
the
crispy
foothills.
spider legs
You were
without the
busy hunting
pattern.
kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District.
Okay. Gotta run into Stormwind.
Looking for something specific?
Oh man, we need that. Look at that. We need that. You made me get on my lock and TVC. Heck yeah. They're fun, man. They're a lot of fun. Locks and TVC are super OP. Super OP. Bro, I gotta stop failing these freaking things. Please don't pull. Please don't pull. 3 would be rough. We do have fear, so 2 is not bad at all. We gotta do that, and we gotta go in here. The worst thing about Warlock is that to get the free mount, you have to run the dungeon, and we can't run the dungeon, so we're going to literally have to farm out the rep and buy riding like a normal human being. Oh, a little bit of silver leaf right, cha. Right, cha. The music, man. The music is just so good. Our played time right now. Oops. 2 hours and 46 minutes, baby. We're already almost 9. Got 4. We actually got 5 bags. Got 5 bags. Oops. There you go.
Hey, mister, you look like an adventurer with discerning tastes in wine. I have a favor to ask, and I think I can make you an offer you can't refuse. Forget about it. If you talk to anyone about wine, then you know we Galenas sell the best wine in Stormwind. And we're not far, still in the trade district along the city's lovely canals. Here, take this pamphlet. Bring it to my sister, Suzetta, at our shop for a complimentary bottle of our famous Pinot Noir. You won't regret it.
Bro.
Here is your payment.
That
And
guy has the
while you're here,
Frost
take a look around. I'm sure we have a
Saber
potion or other
from
trinket
Winter
you can
Spring
use.
rep on a hardcore character. Woo! You know that dude been spending some time in hardcore. Goodness gracious. That is wild.
So you've seen Renato? Well, here you are, sir. A bottle of our special Pinot Noir. You'll not find its equal in all of Azeroth.
That is wild. Okay, we have 10 silver.
King's details on. What do you need directions to?
So let's go to the weapon
Lucan's
trainer.
stamina is simply astounding.
Oh, he's right
Watching him
here. I
practice his
forgot. He's
weapon
literally
techniques
right
for
here.
hours on
How
end.
perfect is
I felt
that?
sorry for the practice dummy afterward. I can't think of anyone better suited to train you in armed combat. Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with? Have you come seeking
Swords.
training in the ways of armed combat?
Boom, boys!
Go with honor, friend.
Yo, check us out,
Best deals
boys.
in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better.
Check
Now, what
us
can I
out,
help you with?
boys. We got a sword. Nice, dude. It looks good. Yo, it looks good. Oh, man, that's funny as hell. About to be slicing and dicing now. About to be slicing and dicing. Would you get the scimitar? It dropped off the kobolds. Wait. Was it the kobolds? I think it dropped off the kobolds. Isn't that crazy? That's so cool. That is so cool. Now I gotta get our dang sword rank up, though. We don't have any sword skill at all. It's level 10, bro. This guy drops a lot of cool stuff. Wait, what? He drops green stuff? Oh, he drops offhand greens too. Wow. Oh, this guy. Mother Fang. Oh my gosh. Yo, we might have to risk it for the biscuit when we're in these caves. We might have to risk it for the biscuit in the caves. If we can find a rare spawn. We got potions. We can make bandages. Let's turn off the Dun Moreau and the cooking quest right now. Since we're just in Elwyn Forest. Uh-oh. This is what I get for not paying attention. I was trying to get my Zen. Almost ran into a mob. Don't Zen in hardcore, boys. Okay? Alright, we're gonna go all the way up here. Alright, look at us, boys. Swing! 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 Oh, dude. We're freaking swapping people with this shit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Swap. Swap. Oh, I missed. Swap. Oh, I hit for 19? Woohoo! Oh, there's a chest over there, boys. Dang it. There's a chest over there, boys. I don't know if we risk that one. I don't know if we risk that one, boys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whack! Oh, I parried. Whack! We don't have our buff on, boys. I need a freaking key. I need a command for y'all to tell me when I'm an idiot and I didn't turn on my stuff. Turn your buff on, doofus. I need that. Oh shoot, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Beer! Yeah, what now, dude? What now, dude? Bro, Chad's got me messed up. I'm literally gonna die. Health. Bro, I don't know how I turned this on last time. I don't know how I did it. How did I do this crap, boys? Was it in edit mode? Oh man, I don't remember how to do it. Retreat! Yeah. Here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Run, boys! Run! Run, boys! Run! Run! It killed Bizpit, dude. Oh man. Oh, that was too good. Whew. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to get people to start clipping that kind of shit. That shit's funny as hell. Oh, you know what? I don't have there we go. Okay. Now I can remember. Oh man, that was too good, dude. That shit was too good. Holy hell. Oh, that shit was too good. Did we get him? He's far enough away. Hey, fear. Fear. Auto attack. Shit, he's going right back to the source, boys. No! Holy shit! Run! Run! Oh shit! Oh no, dude. Okay. Don't. Oh no. Holy hell. I want that chest. It's gonna get me killed. I just want that chest. I know it's got something so crazy inside of it. You ever felt that? When you just know. It's there. You know it's there. It is there, boys. See? Brown pouch. That's a great sign. It's there. Something's in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Something's in it. Yeah, they are. They're gonna eat me to death. For sure. We did it, boys. We did it so far. Come on. Oh shit, Pat. Move out. The Pat's incoming. Okay, we gotta pick this one up right now. Bro, I hit for 11 with that sword. 11. Okay, here we go. Pop! Got him. Oh shit! Run! Ah! Bizpit, survive, please! Okay, go, Bizpit. Oh, no, Bizpit. No, Bizpit. Son of a gun. Yo, why are you killing Bizpit? Oops. I still believe, boys. The problem is, man, these Murlocs spawn so fast. Okay. Here we go. They spawn so fast. Look, they're already back. Oh my gosh, dude. They're already back. Oops. Okay, we gotta eat now. Oh shit. The Pat. Dude. That Pat is killing me right now, man. Wait, what happened? My MLA didn't go off, that's what happened. Okay, boys. Dude, what in the shit? I just killed this one. Spawn because it doesn't like you? Oh, that's 100% true. Yep. No shit. Oh, they evaded. Bro, what the hell? You want to talk about hyper spawns? Jesus. We're almost there, boys, but they're just respawning too fast. Give up? Yeah, they're just respawning too fast. Yeah, look, that one's already back too. Goodness gracious, man. If I had a blueberry, I'd do it, but we don't have a blueberry yet. Whew, that was funny though. Goodness gracious, I was dying. I was dying. I was dying. Oh, these people crack your armor, right? Yep. He just did it. He just did it after I said it. You know what? I'm gonna go get that peace bloom. We can get wolf meat off of these wolves for cooking. Be back in a bit. All right, Orochi. Appreciate you, big dog. I want to see if we just do Corruption and Curse of Agony, how much damage it does. It'll make it, but it doesn't make it as fast, that's for sure. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Man, that's gonna be a scary place to go into. Oh, this is sketchy. Chest. Oh shit. We gotta get Bizbit back up. Oh, better boots, boys, better boots. Better boots. An apple. No, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta go. 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 Whew. We can't get her through it yet, I don't think. Okay. A 21. What in the world is he doing over here? Yo, we got a dagger! No way! Well, a little too late for that. We already spent 10 silver on this freaking sword. We already spent it on the sword. Oh, someone died right there. Someone died right there, boys. Can't believe we already got 2 bags. On top of the 4 we already got. Friggin' 6 total is wild. Alright.
Greet it. Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news. The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right. Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall. There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent.
Let me go open the front door while we're making these.
You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimmond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimmond Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind in the northeast section of town.
Oh, okay. All right, boys. We probably should go there, but we're gonna head over here first. We're definitely not going over there yet. I wonder if we should travel back to Undercity, goodness gracious, Ironforge now. Because we're kind of getting above our levels. Let's go do that. Let's just be safe. Let's go travel back to the other starting zone. We'll keep bouncing back and forth so we can keep our levels up. Come on, man. Okay. Guess I could have set a Hearthstone way back there, but it is what it is. Boom. I like how we turn gray like that. It's pretty cool. I can't think of them in time. Walking our little happy gnome butt. We'll go turn this quest in and then head back to the dwarf area. 11 hours of playtime. Oof.
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service. You're here to help with my delivery? Very good. The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from
we're not gonna make it.
Stormpike said
Let's hurry.
he's stationed at the Northern God Tower in Loch Modan.
Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, we made it. Oh, man.
Money be me name and rats be me game.
Our level 10 quest. Oh, I bet it's level 15 for alchemy, huh?
Here there.
Put your back into it, lad. Hard
15.
work and
Son of a
determination, that's the
gun.
way. Don't let anyone tell you book learning is all you need.
No. That sucks.
Watch your back.
Oh, there's a 60 warrior. 260 warriors. 44 mage. $19 druid. Ooh, health stone, new demon skin, rank 2 immolate. Heck yeah. We're getting close. Getting close. Oh. Nice. Herbs. The herbs, man. Okay. See, I feel like I just need rank 2 immolate. You just end up losing too much health. Or not rank 2, but just in general. Using immolate. Bizpit, you need way more mana, bro. Oh, you know what? There's a cave right over here, huh? Yeah, that cave's gonna be bad. The troll cave right there is probably terrible. Oh wait, what happened? Didn't even see that herb. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Okay, some silver leaf. Need to grab that box. Ouch. Oop, crack wars. Probably don't need to pop all this stuff on them, but whatever. Okay, crack boars. We need one more bear. Or simulate doesn't proc. But I love that. What's that, guys? Okay. Whoop. Perfect. Did I get both those? Yeah. Need to grab this. Need to grab this. Still need, nope, don't need a bear, don't need a snow leopard. We'll go up top. Oh, we need some boar. Okay. We'll turn this in. Oh, well, boar right there. Ooh. Getting some boar meat so we get at least some cooking stuff done, because we won't get this pattern from the beer-basted ribs, which sucks, but... Okay. Hopefully last one. Nope. Not last one. Unfortunate. Would be nice though, but it didn't get.
No!
Hegnar rumble shot at your service! Great, more ammo! Old Loslaw's shipment finally came through! The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never.
Late's better than never.
Thank you much, adventurer. I already have buyers eager for this stuff.
Need that peace bloom. Another good thing about this area is that there are a ton, and I mean an absolute ton of herbs. Man, that first hit from that boar after he hits that speed charge, you get hit hard. All right. So that's done. Now we need Wendigos. We need Wendigos. Oh, there was another one up there. There's one right there too. Like I said, this area is super good for herbs. And another one right in front of us. I don't remember what we need to be for earth root, but it can't be super high, right? Because at 15, you can start making the troll's blood. Oh, did somebody already get this one? No, it's right there. Oh, well, we're about to figure it out, because this is earth. Oh, it says it's orange. Nice. Oh, we can't see what level it is, because we can get it. Perfect. Oh, we got 3 on that one. Holy smokes, that's nice. That is nice. Alright, now we need Wendigos. Is he getting that herb? Don't look like it. Oh, another one over there. Is he going to it? No, he needs a box. And another one over there. We gotta care about this stuff because we want to make these potions. So as much as it sucks to get off track from killing stuff, I don't want to die. I do not want to die. Man, if somebody was skinning these things, they'd be rich. They'd be rich. Simple dagger. Look, we would have got another one. Oh, that's actually better. Oh, this guy's just farming the inside of the tunnel. Just at the beginning. Oh no, he died. Our imp died. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, oh, that was a potion. Bro, we almost just watched him. Bro. That was so close. Ooh-wee. That was so close. That paladin, dude, that would have been, oh, that would have been crazy. Alright, so now we need to go turn these quests in, pick these new quests up. We're going to level to 10, go get our Warlock pet. It's already 320. And we got 2 freaking swords. from them Wendigos. Oh, we also need to buy a Rhapsody malt off of this guy.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Put feet on the ground.
What? The malt is brewed. The wars are
Here we
dead.
go, level 10, boys.
Done, and anything said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savory beer-basted boar ribs.
We have to sell those because we didn't loot them.
Off with you.
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, adventurer. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls, I was afraid to go in. Here's what I
Drain
need.
soul,
Go down
create
to
soul
the cave,
stone,
poke
demon
around
skin,
on side,
immolate.
Kill a few of the trolls, then come back here. Take
Reduce
the road
casting
north
time
out
of corruption.
Karanos.
Yes,
When
thank you,
get to the
thank you.
bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake.
Okay, drain
You'll
soul,
find Brunel village on the west bank. The hold is southwest of the village.
create health stone, demon skin rank 2, immolate. Oh shoot. So 19 to okay, let's see if it hits for 19 if we use this skill. Yeah, that works now. No, it worked. Yeah, it worked. Level 27, killing mobs over here to skin. Interesting.
Yes, these mains will work great. You show a lot of grit, adventurer. I wager we'll see great things from you. By Magni's beard, you sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you, adventurer. Rejold Barley Brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest Warcraft. He lives at Brunel village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road. And the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot.
We might have to travel to back to freaking Stormwind and go get our quest for our blueberry. I might go... No, you know what? We don't need to grab that. We can just go straight to Stormwind. Because, well, you know what? The first thing we need to do is kill something. Go kill something and get a soul shard. Okay, there's one. Two. Three. Cool. Now, when we get mana, like right now. Right now, we'll create a health stone. Perfect. And then we'll have a soul shard to res our void. All right, we're in Iron Forge. 1 second, guys. Gotta pee. All right, boys. Whew. My goodness. We're making it, boys. Oh no, we're gonna make it? We're gonna make it? Oh, we made it. Yes. Oh, little man's here, boys. One sec. All right, boys. Little man just got home, so we're gonna end the this hardcore session for now, and we're gonna be able to do a night stream since it's Thursday because I don't have to take the kids to school tomorrow. My wonderful girlfriend does. So I will be live this evening after we get off on retail. And, yeah, we'll push out some more content. Really appreciate everybody being here, guys. Thank y'all so much. Really means a lot. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. It means the world to me that y'all are here. Y'all take it easy, boys. Later.